Hello. Well, there we go. Hi. That's my Discord joining noise. I also need to change my thing. God damn it. Everything's breaking today. Thank God I have that up. Top of head only? Yeah. Is this at least in the right spot? That is at least in the right spot. Okay, we've got at least one thing working. All right. So, I even had a driver update yesterday. So hopefully Tits is on. Some of the things won't work, like the stuff that requires VTube Studio. So like the egg redeem, you won't see. The head pats, you won't see. So the stuff that doesn't work with my model, or the stuff that requires my model won't work, but like the throws work. Or they should work, at the very least.
What the fuck?
I don't really have a way to do that with a PNG. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will work around it, get a workaround going, but today, not that day. I do have the program to do it. I just haven't sort of actioned it, if that makes sense. One of these days I will action it. I will get there eventually. Are we gonna have a crash straight off the bat? This could be good. Straight off crash. No straight off crash. That's a shield, Jesus. But yeah. So hopefully things will be working just a little bit better, because I do, as I said, I did have a thingy, a driver update yesterday, and the driver update did add quite a few things. So quite a few FSR4 things, in fact. So we will have to see what happens and how things go. But that aside, hopefully things will work moderately okay. Moderately. Hey Tater, how you doing, buddy? Are you good? I am doing okay. I have had a busy morning, and I'm a little bit all over the place, because I've been trying to stay on top of everything. But other than that, I have had a pretty good day. So I'm in a pretty good mood. Yes. Actually, I should be able to purchase more mechs. You want to know what I was watching before this? Sure. What were you watching before this? Let's buy some mechs. I can't buy anything else. I could buy another executioner. Because I do have a brawler, so buying another executioner would be a positive. Let's buy a second executioner. A thing about Obey the Walrus. Obey the Walrus. Are those both primes? I think they're both primes. They're both primes. I don't know why I have primes listed twice. That's a bit weird. I'll buy another Timberwolf, and I think that'll be okay for now. I do want to buy a Shadow Cat. I don't know anything about Obey the Walrus, no. Alright. So, let's have a look. Can I... No, I can't click on their name. So I'm gonna have to sort of get back and forward between what these guys actually do. Minecraft movie is digital? Is it? What do we got? Ballistic energy and flanker. Ballistic energy and flanker. I'm gonna regret that, but I'm doing it anyway. Give these guys the extra evasion they deserve. Apparently the Minecraft movie's been really good, so can either confirm or deny. I have not seen it. I really wish I could do up that electronic warfare thing. Okay, so she's fine. She's using a Hellbringer. Electronic warfare, that's sweet as. We don't need to worry about that. Old mate who's going a bit crazy. He has a Timber. He was a brawler, wasn't he? No. Enemy fire over. Who was the brawler? This guy. Yeah, Bulwark. So we want to give Samuel Sang. We want to give him the other executioner. Did I not confirm that? Okay, cool. Apparently, my mech is not going to be fixed before the next drop, which is a little bit concerning. Although I might just be able to ditch Jonathan's mech. I did just buy a whole bunch of new mechs, so... You gonna do other stuff? Might come back, not have a great day at night? No worries, buddy. I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you're off to do. I might just be able to give him another Timberwolf, if I'm honest. Actually, I might just give him this. Everything has torso weaponry except for the Executioner. Which I don't think can really have... I don't really want to give him that. That's a bad loadout to give him. Let's give him a different load. I don't think I can give him a different loadout. Ooh. I would like to give him that loadout. Because that has plenty of weapons in the center torsos. Cool, I can give him that. Alright, let's stock him out with this. Repair. We have 5 of 5. I can't upgrade them. I'm just going to go in with the semi-busted Executioner and hope that it works out in the end. Everybody else is full health. It's only 5% damage. What is the absolute worst this thing can look like, honestly? Probably don't answer that question. This is quiet.
Okay, Bravo. Our heading is
Alright,
north.
so it's just
Keep
armor
sharp.
damage.
No readings yet. Tara?
Quiet. Rick?
I know not to trust our sensors in these rocks by now.
One of these samurai will take a shot at us, and that will tell us everything we need to know.
Jonathan is still not dead, and that bothers me. And what bothers me the most is that my old dude with the implants is slowly going crazy, and we might have to put him down.
New hostile detected. Spider. Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile.
I might also just whack this FSR back up. Oh, my FSR is off. Okay. Bit weird, but okay. I thought I put it on performance, but maybe I didn't, or maybe it reset itself. I don't know. That's weird.
Destroyed.
Another target down, Star Captain.
Keep hoping Implant Dude will off Jonathan and himself in a way that takes out an enemy dropship. I don't know.
Failed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
Destroyed.
He is becoming very unhinged, though. We
Khan, we are forging ahead through the
are
channels.
probably not ever going to deny
Copy
that.
Alpha is on course.
I just... Jonathan is not okay, and it's bothering me.
Rick, your mech is lagging behind. They do a number on you? Not according to my readouts. Barely
Tara,
scratched.
shush.
Rick, are your comms down?
I am fine. It's just these damn canyons.
Is-
Canyon's getting to you, MechWarrior. Maybe you should have sat this one out.
Shut up, Jonathan. You are
Just
not
stay
helping.
focused, Rick. We will not be out here much longer.
Too many spots for
Oh.
these cowards to ambush us. I prefer fighting them out in the open.
Is this the mission where Rick's gonna go Burko?
These Cretans are honorable warriors in name only.
Af. The Freeman taught us that lesson well.
Look alive, everyone. There's a steep drop at that waterfall.
I mean, maybe he could just be on edge because of something that happened in the past with Cliffs, but... I don't know. Everything indicates that the implants are starting to get the hooks in, so... Maybe this is gonna be it? What are those?
New hostile detected. Locus. New target.
Oh, that ballistic speed is horrible. I'm not a fan of that ballistic speed. Thank God I brought jump jets.
Low.
Heckin' love the Executioner.
Shit! They are launching out of the canyons! Watch out! Hostiles above! Hostiles above! They are going to rain down fire!
We walked into a kill box. I knew it.
Counter! Counter!
Trebuchet.
Freebirds!
Missile.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Wait, the catapult jumped down?
There are
Question
too
mark?
many of them.
Just keep battling! Okay, we are in range of their main force. Are you picking up any readings on their HQ?
Incoming.
Tara, scan it.
Target.
Nothing.
Come here,
Just
catapult.
signal
Give me a
bursts.
hug.
Why would they be guarding signal emitters?
They would not be.
Missile.
Red down. Red down.
New hostile detected.
That trench bucket has just lost half of its weapons.
Is that all of them? According to sensors,
I thought we were all history. That was a glorious stand. That is how you meet pressure with pressure, Ghost Bears.
Bravo! Is everyone okay?
I am...
Sean is not... He is not online.
Oh no.
We need to find him. He is not on screen. We need to find him.
Rick, Sean is no longer with us, but we are. Your family is with you.
Oh no.
We need you. We need you to win this fight. Stay with me, MechWarrior.
Sean is gone. I protect Aletha now. And my family.
And there are plenty of Cretans to protect us against.
It's kind of is very reminiscent of the, not that I really want to make comparisons between this and 40k, but this is very similar to, like, the Black Rage. Guys teetering. Why are there trees? And I gave that guy a Timberwolf, which means if he needs to be put down, I'm gonna have to try and repair a whole fucking Timberwolf.
Angry, so use it to take those spheroids out.
New hostile detected.
They're going to wish they had killed me. Maneuvering for a shot.
I really don't want to have to fully repair a Timberwolf. I really don't want to have to repair that Ebon Jaguar.
Blackjack.
Target verified. Firing.
Destroyed.
Send another to the scrap heap.
I don't think I should have been hit by anything with a PPC.
Good shooting, Star Captain.
Target locked. Anomaly detected.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
I don't know if this thing has PPCs on it.
Moving for a clean shot.
Those mechs seem to be screening something, Sakan. Are you seeing this? Up ahead.
I appear to have a leak.
They appear to be mech repair facilities.
Yes, repair facilities.
Gustav neglected to mention them. He has provided a spotty intel, Sakan. He has reminded me that the DCMS does not update them on their makeshift sites. But when we get back, I will have words with him. This is an open area. No rocks impeding sensors. But we are not picking up any movement.
I would like
Advance
repair
and
bay,
secure it.
please.
We can use it as needed. Star Commander Rook, I am pissed off. Bound ahead and take it out on any enemy forces you find. And try to find us a safe path out of here.
We will see it done. Elemental points. On me. Blasted that mech to pieces.
Certainly knows how to get in the way. I really need to increase the speed of my ballistics if I can do it as like a whole thing and not just as individual weapons. I'm not sure if I can or not. Because that Gauss rifle round is slow.
Target. Target.
I was gonna say, that thing can't have much juice left in it. Bloody
Another
hell.
target down, Star Captain.
I imagine it would be slow just because you can upgrade it, but it is atrociously slow. Painfully so. I remember the ballistics were a little bit slow as well, just ballistics in general. So I guess I will have to have a look what happens when I get back, if I can. because I would like to get myself a Warhawk, but we will see how we go, I guess.
Scan mode engaged.
We will see how we go.
Look at all these scrap heaps.
Scanning complete.
They are savages.
No appreciation for machines. I do not know if I could ever get used to living in the inner sphere. Do you see that? Shit! They're going online.
Why is it always you that's right behind me?
Took a hit! Took a big hit!
Why am I not surprised, Jonathan?
Mech destroyed! Mech destroyed!
Target. So,
It's a bit early for a fucking cataphract, isn't it?
Hell of a shot, Star Captain!
Let me guess, Jonathan.
Mech is offline!
fleet. Target.
The answer is yes, he is missing an arm. He's missing probably the more useful arm. Hey Rob, how are you, buddy? Bro is missing the fucking AC5. I don't know who to repair. There's 4 repair bays. Tara is probably fine, I think.
Order heard, Star Captain. Understood. Copy that, Star Captain.
I think Tara is fine, so we'll leave her alone and I'll move in. At least there's 4 mech repair bays this time and not 3.
Offline.
That's always a bit weird. Anyway, how you doing, Rob? How have you been? Been keeping yourself busy?
Scan mode engaged.
Alright, everybody's actually looking pretty good. All things considered.
Disengaged.
Well, he did say he wanted to fight them out in the open. This is definitely the open. Yeah, but thankfully the Ebon Jaguar kind of has a whole kit on it. The Ebon Jaguar is a fairly well-rounded mech, thankfully, so... Him losing an arm, despite it being probably the more useful of the 2 arms that he has, is, it's not the end of the world. Sleeping a lot, got a concussion and a bust. Jesus. Definitely make sure you're looking after yourself then. That is no good at all.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan complete.
I think all these boxes actually give me stuff, so I'm kind of happy to just pick
We
these
have
all
more
up.
coming at us. We are in no condition to hold off another barrage. Sakan, we need evac out of these canyons. We all do, Star Captain. I just requested drop ships at all positions. They are a few minutes out. Hang in there!
Permission to assist Bravo, Sakan.
Nick, Star Commander, stay put. Hold for evac.
This could be really bad,
Hold in place for evac.
depending on how much comes at me, of course.
Destroyed.
Chopped another on my codex. More incoming! More incoming!
We must hold them off until our ride comes.
Scan mode engaged.
Dropships are a couple of minutes out.
Disengaged.
Just hang on.
Detected.
Oh, that's a king crab.
Ammo here!
We made it this far. No quit. No quit.
That's not
I am your ally out
that's
here.
not the one.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target.
The king crab is not close enough to use its AC-20s yet, so that is a good thing. Or at least I haven't seen it fire its AC-20s yet. And I would like to keep it that way. Because that thing will absolutely tear me to pieces if I get in cuddle range of it.
Nice work.
Because, let's be honest, the AC-20 cares not for whether it's clan or Innisphere. All the AC-20 cares about is blowing things up.
Hostile detected. Archer.
Half. Maneuvering for a shot.
The AC-20 cares not from where the blood flows.
Missile.
I am doing no damage to it. Okay, this just escalated severely.
Target. New hostile detected. Stalker.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
The only thing I can think of, Jesus Christ, a 1X Annihilator? Okay. The only thing I can do is probably try and get in behind these mechs and just start pulverizing the rear plate, but
Another down. Took a heavy shot. Machine is getting battered.
there's going to be a lot of machines getting battered here.
Ejecting! Ejecting!
Target. Destroyed. Incoming. Missile.
Evac. 1 minute.
Target.
Help is coming, Bravo. Help is coming.
Alright, that stalker is down weapons. And I'm only halfway through these additional forces. That is terrifying.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
And there is another fucking assault mech coming in.
Positioning for a clean shot. We are surrounded.
Too many! Too many!
Shut up, Jonathan. This is what you
Dropships are
wanted.
30 seconds out. 30 seconds out.
Unless I got that awesome wrong, which I have absolutely got that awesome wrong. Did not realize that was what sort of awesome that was.
Most canyon teams have been extracted. You're next, Bravo.
What do you mean I'm next?
Ship is steady down.
I see it!
Target.
Our
Oh boy. I thought that was a standard fucking awesome. I thought it had the 3 PPCs on it, so I thought if I cuddled it, it wouldn't be able to hit me. Nope, I was wrong.
What the hell was that out there?
Excuse me?
You go on about how unqualified I am, but then Rick can have a full-blown episode in the field?
How dare you speak to me like that? You are a child who knows nothing of what he or any of us have been through.
This is not his first incident, is it?
Shut it, MechWarrior.
It's trial time.
Why? Those implants have scrambled his brains. He belongs in a Salama cluster, not here.
Why are you even here? Why the Keshik?
Who would refuse the chance to fight at the Sakan side?
You do not get it, do you? Why we are here. Why the Keshik normally only accepts seasoned warriors. It is because we are the best the clan has to offer. Each of us carries a blood name, earned through the trial of blood right. Each of us has been clawed fighting an actual ghost bear. And we have nothing further to prove to the clan, to you, or to anyone else. All that remains is service and a dignified death in battle. And we know that a part of us will live on in the next generation of warriors. But you have nothing. No accomplishments. No glorious conquests, no great victories credited to your codex. When you die, you will be forgotten, with no legacy to pass on.
And you think any of that justifies keeping a threat to our own star around?
We are Ghost Bear. Family is a hallmark of our clan. It is the least I can do to wish that one of our own lives and dies among his equals, not disgraced and alone among the Salama clusters. If you cannot live with that, then leave. Find your precious glory elsewhere, with warriors who still care about such things.
Fuck, bro was present for the whole thing. That is not the one. I don't know if I want a Kodiak. Ah, sweet, I could just buy the Warhawk. Hell yeah. Yeah, the problem is that you've got to... This is Ghost Bear, so this... You know, Ghost Bear is a family-orientated unit. So, like, putting him in a Salama unit is literally putting the man in a fucking old person's home. So it's not the one. It's not the one. I don't know if I need more technicians. I think I just need them to repair more. Because, I mean, yes, 25 operates on all 5 mechs, but it's very rare that all 5 get fucking busted up as badly as they do on that mission. So I don't feel like I need more. I feel like I need better. I would also... Fucking hell, that executioner just will not give it up. I need that executioner repaired too. I don't remember that executioner getting beat up so bad. I thought mine got fucking hammered, but... Alright, well... I don't want to do more than that. I actually want some science. You think that's the ejected one? Oh, maybe it was. Anyway, let's have a look. Gauze. Gauze rifle damage. Gauze ew, it is the projectile speed. That's disgusting. And I want LBX projectile speed. I will probably also get the ultra auto cannon projectile speed. And then I will also get, because I know I'll whinge about this eventually, PPC projectile speed. Other than that, what do we got? Heat cooling, let's get some of that. Heat capacity. Sensor range might not be the one. Structure damage reduction. What do we got for missiles? How much equipment do I have? Does it tell? Oh, hang on. I've got heaps. All right. Let's get LRM spread down then. Might as well do this -10 for that as well. Speed. Speed. Well, now we're looking dangerous. Equipment only now. I don't really think I need anything in here. ECM range would probably be good. Sensor, I might do sensor range. Sensor range helps. Chassis milestones, executioner. And then I can unlock some stuff for the executioner. Hellbringer should have some stuff. Timberwolf should definitely have some stuff. I don't probably want to spend a whole lot on these mech upgrades just because if I need another loadout, it costs me mech XP to buy the loadout. So I want to be a little bit reserved on how much I spend, so I can pick up what I need to if I have. Oh god. Nova should have plenty of stuff on it too. That'll probably be about it though. Yeah, alright. Marketplace, you tell me you have a Kodiak for me. Do I want a Kodiak? That is the next question. The answer is probably not. Disgusting battle mech. It's not even an Omni mech. For the Salama troops. Maybe I'll give it to old mate. Maybe. Probably not. I think I'll probably drive it. Just because it's a Kodiak. I like the Kodiak. I do. It's just... We are a clan-based game. So I should not, in theory, by law, be driving a Kodiak. But, you know.
What is the latest, Sakan?
A lot of ghost bears
You know.
lay on the floor of that canyon. And a lot more would have died if Star Commander Rook and his elementals had not found us a path out. And cleared the path of the explosive charges.
They had rigged enough mines to send all of Alpha Galaxy up in smoke.
Surats. But we did secure a high-value target.
But the second has hope. We have not broken them.
I know you summoned us for a reason.
Tell them what you just told me, Gustav.
In the time since your forces overtook the mining operation...
Johnny Boy's still complaining about right... Johnny Boy is fucking going hard.
My contact there was able to purchase intel in the black market trading within the Canyon networks. It stated the second are sending forces...
Johnny Boy just nearly had a punch. No, he kind of did have a punch on with me.
Is Star Colonel Hansik still garrisoned there?
Af. But he is still in no condition to fight. But we are.
I must protest, Sakan. We should not go backwards.
If we cannot hold the ground we have taken, it will continue to embolden Theodore Kurita. We will travel to the mine and hold off the forces attempting to retake it.
Af, Sakan.
This operation is as simple as it gets. The Silver Root will array around the perimeter of the mine and wait for the second to drop in. We will hold them off until they are down to their last unit, or they retreat. 50th units garrisoned with Star Colonel Hansig will provide reinforcements as needed.
Understood, Sakan.
Let us move out!
I don't even know what mech he was driving. I don't think we ever saw it. 445 tons. Samuel Sang is not looking good on the mech department. Johnny Boy didn't learn about family values in the simulation. That's why Star Captain had to punch him. You have a point. I am actually probably going to give this guy the Kodiak because he is my brawler man. Because I am actually going to use a Warhawk. Everything else looks alright. I don't want to give Rick anything bigger than a Timberwolf because if he goes fucking crazy, it's not going to be fun time. Actually, I don't even want to give him a fucking Timberwolf. If I could go with a lighter mech, he would be driving a fucking Shadowcat or a Hunchy. Believe you me. He would not be driving a Timberwolf, but I kind of need him in something with some tonnage. The Night Gird does actually sound good. Because the Night... Well, it does have big weapons. It only has a few weapons. And I'm thinking that if I give him that, it might be a little bit more appropriate if he goes pear-shaped. I don't want him to go pear-shaped. I really should swap Jonathan's kit, but I don't want to fuck around with that. I was kind of wanting to drive the Kodiak myself, if I'm being honest, but that's not happening. That Shadowcat with 3 LB2s.
Bravo. I just received confirmation from Star Commander Rook. His elementals are in the process of defusing the explosives set along the path out of the canyons. Once Rook and his point have cleared the path, we will offer up retribution for what happened down in the canyons. Bravo, Charlie.
It is, but I don't have
Bravo is in position.
100-ton mechs. That's the the big issue with playing on the clan side is under tonnage is interesting.
Copy that. My forces are on standby. We will hit the field when you give the signal.
But we want our pound of flesh first.
Mm.
Silver Root, we have incoming enemy dropships. I think we should give them the regards from our fallen.
Especially in this where I can't actually have like what I want from a mech loadout. Like there are 100-ton loadouts which would be good if I could equip them, but because the game only sort of gives me 50% of all the loadouts that I could use, it's a lot harder. I just fucking shot an elemental. Whoops.
I hope they send an entire battalion. Theater Kurita will look in horror as he sees the limbs of his legendary second decorating the grounds of this mine. We need to keep them on the outside. We cannot let them slip through and get behind us.
Can somebody kill that javelin, please? Anyone? Don't care who does it. I actually have another, oh, I can't even say it's a star. What, 3 mechs? That is a Victor.
Mech destroyed.
What you doing down there, buddy? Go get him, elementals.
We will pummel that target into smoking debris.
Get him, little guy. Why? Why are you like this?
At least MechWarrior Becker is shooting in the right direction. You want me to shoot in your direction? Just try and keep your head on straight. You will have your head handed to you if you are not careful.
Scan mode engaged.
Enough! This is not about defending a mine or any personal issues. We need to make
These two are gonna come to
pay for their
blows.
desperate tactics.
There is no shot these two are not gonna come to blows at some point in time. I will be fairly astonished if it doesn't come to a trial of some description. I
They
don't
are sending a lot of numbers at us.
like that I just had a whole damn dropship dropped on me.
Strategic value for them. I do not think they expected much of a defense.
Scan mode
But then they poked the bear.
target.
And now they will pay for it. Star Colonel Hunzig, deploy reinforcements.
Starter.
As ordered, Sakan.
I may let you all have some scrubs.
There are plenty of dragons to go around.
Stop barbecuing me. I'm having enough heat troubles. Can't say I'm shocked by this outcome.
New hostile detected. Destroyed. New target. New hostile detected.
Enemy mech down. Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Target destroyed.
Let me out.
Blasted that mech to pieces.
New target. Target destroyed.
Might actually see if this is going to comfortably do what I want it to do, just because I am seeing a little bit of Rick is getting rolled.
Target destroyed. New target.
See if I can squeeze some more frames out of this. I don't think I can. I think this is these I'm pretty sure it's these fucking canyons, honestly.
New hostile detected.
Red down! Red down!
All I want to say is that the Kodiak was not built for this. I know I'm not driving it, but I just really want to emphasize the fact that the Kodiak is not built for this.
Enemy mech down!
New target. New hostile detected.
Attack coordinates verified. We will smash that hostile into pieces.
You smoked that target, Star Captain.
New target. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Ammo low. Very good.
Incoming missile. Ammo depleted.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Good shooting, Star Captain.
New target. Incoming missile.
Highlander, man.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
Destroyed. New target. New hostile detected.
Get the elementals on the Highlander.
We need to get in range and latch onto their cockpit.
In the elementals, I trust. Rick Kick getting poked by Johnny Boy. If Jonathan tried that on Commander Rook, Jonathan could get Hulk smashed. He absolutely would. He would get absolutely pulverized if he tried that on Rook.
Is that
Rook is a very angry man. Fucking serious? There's more? I'm not okay with more.
Another lance just hit the ground. Shred them.
Also, can we point out something weird? It's raining, right?
Let us turn
If
them
I
to
stand
dust.
in water, my mech runs cooler. If it rains on me, my mech just runs at the same fucking shitty temperature. I'm gonna get fucking pulverized by LRMs here. Hello, Kodiak.
Missile. New hostile detected. Control. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Target verified. Firing.
Destroyed. New target.
Elementals on that Highlander. Or at least try and get the elementals on that Highlander.
Neutralized. Moving for a clean shot.
Weapons open.
Elemental, let us get to work.
Destroyed.
Johnny only bullies old MechWarriors who aren't bigger than him and suffering from dementia. He really does. Let's be fucking straight up about that. That is absolutely what he is doing.
We should be going after higher value targets.
This invasion is a war of attrition, Cub. Sometimes warriors need small victories to gut through it.
He has not been in war long enough to understand that.
Target.
And you have been in it too long.
Target.
On that we agree. But while I am still here, I will put these desperate cowards into the ground.
That is not my mech they're going after. I'm satisfied with this.
New hostile detected.
I might send the elementals after that grasshopper though.
Target. Target destroyed.
The elementals do a very good job of covering ground, so I am very happy to just let them go.
Target. New hostile detected. Grouping. Heat. Target.
I don't know if I'm hitting the elemental that's attacking its face hole or what.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Because there are definitely elementals attached to that grasshopper. I just don't know.
Impressive aim, Star Captain.
Target. Target destroyed.
Well, don't all stand around me and fucking look pretty. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, you can still fight, Becker. When your mind is right.
Jonathan, shut the
I will
fuck
fight
up.
for Clan Ghost Bear, for my unit, until the bitter end. Even for you, Cub. We are all children of the bear.
And now he wants to be philosophical.
I need you to advance to my position. My Nova is down, and my mech took a couple of bad hits.
Come on, Cub. We will protect the Sakan. Together. Af.
Sky
Bravo.
engaged.
We are the Sakan's honor guard, and we need to guard her now.
Am I stuck?
Star Commander Rook, you and your point shield the Sakan. We will take care of the rest.
I would like some repair
Deploy
bays.
more reinforcements.
That is what I would like.
I am sorry I put you in this position, Star Captain. Remember, you are not here to make our jobs easier, Sakan.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Definitely denied. Look on the plus side, if there is to be a plus side. I have a full energy loadout.
Scan mode disengaged.
More or less. I mean, yes, I do have an LRM-10, but the bulk of my firepower comes from energy. At the very least, I'm not gonna have ammo issues. I hear dropship. That is in a sphere.
Ghost Bears, protect the Sakan at all costs.
This is turning into Last Frontier all over again.
Not this time. This time we are calling the shots. All units spread out. Spread out! Do not bunch up. This is no time to get cocky. There are no points for getting killed.
Get them, elementals!
They want to send a message of strength across their ranks, but we will remind them of their weakness. Just dig in and keep pouring it on.
Hell of a shot, Star Captain. Mech destroyed.
New hostile detected. Archer.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Solid copy. Target identified. Moving in to smash it.
Got it. That mech's signature is dead. Maneuvering for
I hope this is the last mech. Because I got nothing left in the tank and I am an arm down.
target down. Great work, Star Captain.
No other drop ships are displayed on screen.
God for that.
We need to get the Sakan back to her ship. I'm sure her fire moth needs some repairs. Thank you,
So,
Star Captain.
can we just point out,
Once again, you have proven my faith in you well.
she has said fire moth
Hold that praise until Al Shane is part of our holding, Sakan.
just then.
Holding a mine is not
That
what worthy of
is
being the ill clan.
maybe a fire moth, I can't quite tell.
You a great warrior and leader. I will see you back
When
with
she
the
initially gave me the call, she said that her Nova was down. Just food for thought. Just a little bit of food for thought. I can't say I'm stunned that that Niger is not going to be fucking completely fixed. Hey. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's have a goosey here. I don't think I need to worry about any of that. Heat management. Heat management is important. It's Nazicle.
Nazicle just raided with 11 viewers.
Hi, Nazicle. Fuck, I love that text-to-speech. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? How was the Honkai Star Rail? Was the Honkai... Jesus Freaking Christ. Why, Nai? Why? Why do you want to attack me? Bob Star Rail? Yeah, Honkai. It's love? See, I don't know about that. I question this. I'm not sure if I trust this. I feel like I shouldn't trust this. Be right back, though. I will be back, I swear. I don't know. You say that a lot. For every unique weapon that weighs over 3 tons, well, I've got her on the wrong fucking kit. Yeah, I understand that that's what a Nova is, but there was one dead mech there. Her Nova was not down. She still had a whole bunch of mechs standing. There was one dead mech on the ground. I'm pretty sure she had elementals with her because there were, at the end there were way fucking more than this 5 elementals that were with me. Those little fuckers were swarming everywhere.
Thank you for joining me, Ghost Bears.
How is your mech, Sakan?
The techs believe they can salvage it.
Good. We want you back on the field with us.
I will be. Shortly.
Has there been a new development?
Since before we arrived, we've been trying to locate the heart of their mech production. If we could gain control of it, and cripple the DCMS's reinforcement capabilities, it would mean Al Shane would fall much faster.
The DCMS has used misdirection and various tactics to mask their high-value targets.
But we have uncovered a major one.
In the city of Bergen, an old map of the region showed a factory power grid powering all mech manufacturing in the surrounding area.
Question mark?
Then it disappeared.
But there are no logs showing any attacks in the area that could have leveled it.
And a building does not just get up and walk away.
I had our watch conduct multi-spectrum scanning in regions we already covered. And we got a hit. The Caretans were using a thermal cloaking device to obscure the facility.
But now the tarp is off.
We will insert into the city of Bergen and secure that
city
boundary.
bot.
If we knock out the grid, powering all of their mech production and repairs in the region,
they will have a tough time making war.
But this will be no easy task. Scans show the facility is very well defended.
I don't have the
second to have
cash to
artillery and
keep
fighters at their
fucking throwing
disposal.
assaults at this
Star
either.
Captain Lilith, you will insert from the caves on this approach point here. Your objective is to enter the facility at the main entrance here.
No back doors on this one.
The gate will be sealed, so you will need to override it to get inside. I will lead Alpha and Charlie on the other side of the facility here and engage their forces. We will try and buy you enough time to secure the facility. Once that is done, we will link up at the rally point here. Striking at this facility will be a major blow to the DCMS, Ghost Bears. Gear up and let us move out.
Well, I'm gonna give old mate my Warhawk. I'm gonna upscale myself. We'll give Jonathan... Let's give Jonathan this Executioner, and I will leave... Oh, was that one not fixed? Oh, fucking 99.47%. Get fucked. That night gear does not need 5 on it. I'm not going to use that night gear anymore, so it doesn't need to get fixed that badly. I'm going to edit that loadout to that one. I do want more scientists. That I do want. Let's grab one more scientists and then we'll upgrade. That'll have to do. I think that'll be okay. The Hellbringer's fine. I'm not too fussed about the Hellbringer. Because I'm using the Hellbringer for ACM, and there's not a lot of heavy mechs that actually have the ACM. I think there might be a direwolf.
I do not need to tell you what we are walking into.
What is that?
You studied the mission.
What is that Warhawk look messed up? Did they not fix that?
A lifeline for their forces across the region. These canyons have tested us time and again, and they have not broken us, and they will not now. Ready your weapons. Let us go add significant.
I have obtained an extra Hellbringer.
In the name of our clan.
Yeah, I have obtained an extra Hellbringer.
Ground teams, status. Bravo is on the ground.
Charlie is ready and waiting.
This is Star Colonel Zung.
I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Scanner's showing a heavy concentration of defenders. You know your job.
Now, we get to play the fun game. Setting this bastard up. I'll try that and see how it goes.
Second.
It will be done.
Copy that.
Once we exit this cave, they will be all over us. Keep moving, no matter what these spheroids throw at us.
Disengaged.
As always, we will follow your lead, Star Captain.
Oh boy, this is gonna be funny. I should have probably looked at the Kodiak and had a look at see if I could get like a longer range setup on it. I'm not super familiar with the Kodiak loadouts. I mean, yeah, I could just yank weapons off it and fuck around, but I don't really want to fuck around all day.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Ghost bears, multiple contacts, bogies in the sky, and active artillery guns.
Get to cover! Get to cover!
What are these?
Cover points are on your display. Use them.
New hostile detected.
Freebird, this zone is hot.
We have a lot of payback to deliver.
Bravo, just keep pushing to the factory entrance.
Scan
We will keep them tied up out here.
New hostile detected. General. Scan.
Bravo, keep
Am
your
I just
damn heads up.
am I just pushing or what am I doing here?
Solid hit, Star Captain.
Brought that mech down.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Oh, I get what all that stuff is. Alright.
Chopped another of
Not
my
exactly
guys.
what I was expecting when I was setting this up, but okay. They're just fucking blast shields of some description.
Scan complete.
Is that what that one is back there? Just another blast shield? Or is that actually something I should care about? There was something back here a bit further. I'll go and have a look. There it is. I think that's a blast shield, guys. I am going to take those off burst fire, because that's just not going to help me. I scan it.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
I don't know why those elementals don't latch onto one of the mechs. And they just sort of hop around. And then as soon as I get a radar ping, they detach. That would be cooler. Be more real.
Scan mode engaged.
So that ping should be another blast shield. So I'm not too fussed about that. Although there are tunnels, which is a little concerning.
Scan complete. Scan mode disengaged.
I don't want to be artilleried, I just want to throw that out there.
Red down! Red down!
Scan mode disengaged. Destroyed. Target.
Another down!
Contact down! Enemy mech down!
Target.
You just lost a leg, little dude.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning
Wipe down that target!
destroyed. Target. Target destroyed. Destroyed.
Enemy down, Star Captain.
Alright, no more artillery.
Got it! Buy me a few more seconds to kick it open!
Scanning complete.
What is all this? I don't know what all this stuff is. I think that's just resources.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
Then there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. I don't really know why I needed to put these shields up. That's seems a little bit harder. Well, it seems like I'm making life a little bit harder than it needs to be for myself, really, doesn't it? Oh, these are mines.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Okay, let us move in. We are entering the factory, Sakan.
Security.
Knock knock.
Overridden.
Good luck.
Scan mode disengaged.
All right. Our first objective is to hit the power generators.
Scan mode engaged.
Short range is picking up signatures.
At least we know where they are. Cowards cannot sneak up on us again.
I am sure if there are cracks for them to hide in, they will find them.
Seriously?
These corridors are narrow. They could try and bottleneck us.
And we will push through.
Surely not. I don't think I'm gonna fit. Oh, I broke it. Oh, fucking getting the Kodiak through there is gonna be a time. Well, you know, I was worried about the Kodiak having the wrong weapons kit. I'm now no longer worried about the Kodiak having the wrong weapons kit.
Target destroyed.
Generators are down.
We could have used Sean on this one. He was the best at close quarter combat.
Have I not acquitted myself well?
You have given us less reason to doubt your abilities in battle. But you have yet to prove you are a true team player.
I will prove it.
Then focus. We have work to do.
Imagine you walk out in a fucking cicada,
Bring them down.
and this is what you fucking see.
Bravo Command, give me an update.
You would shit yourself.
Advancing to the energy control room. Acknowledged.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
The absolute heaviest clan mech at the time. The thing that puts an Atlas to shame.
Engage.
New hostile detected.
I can't go backwards, I can only go forwards.
Target down. Great work, Star Captain.
I will never get tired of taking out these spheroids.
There will be plenty more.
First words I hear, you shit yourself.
We're in range of the primary energy control room. We knock it out, we can get out of here before any critical damage is done to the facility.
Disengage.
I see a loop,
These
but it's
spheroids
not
seem more than
marked.
willing to let it burn in a blaze of dishonor.
It is on us to prevent it. It is too important to be reduced to waste.
Wait, what are these? Are these actual mechs? No, they're loaders.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Like, that assassin just got put down in a very short period of time. You would not be having a day.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
That would be not okay. It is absolutely the kind of place you would expect to see hunchies. I just shot me in the face. Oh, okay, the elementals are on the way.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
Scan mode engaged.
Suppose not, Jonathan.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
But then you gotta remember that the clans have even better hunchies. They have the twin AC-20 ones.
New hostile.
The
Assassin.
power relays are down. Got it. That mech signature is dead.
Target.
Oh, that's not an okay Griffin. Let's not play with that one.
Red down! Red down!
Alpha Command, this is Bravo. All target objectives achieved. Copy that. Rally up with us in the field.
Oh my god.
We are getting hammered. F, we are headed to you. Those repair bays are active. Patch up is needed, Bravo. We are about to jump back into the frying pan. Overriding the door lock. Stand by.
Wait, don't open the door, I'm not ready. I don't know if that Kodiak's gonna be able to get in there. Alright, the Kodiak's figured it out. I was a bit worried.
Field repairs complete.
Alright, everybody's happy except for the elementals.
Scan mode engaged.
Sharpen up! Still a lot of fight left beyond this door.
Scan mode disengaged. Security.
Holy shit!
overridden.
What the hell is that?
What is
A
that?
fearsome killing machine.
How did we not know the DCMS has that bastard in service? I think I would rather face down another ghost bear.
All I see is a bigger target.
Yeah, except that target only needs one shot to turn you into a goddamn heap.
And 1,000 techs in the hands of the Father himself could not put you back together.
How do we attack this thing, Star Captain?
Together.
Carefully. Very
Looks like
fucking
you can move,
carefully.
but not as fast as we can. I say patience.
You might be a ghost bear after all, Jonathan. The cub is right. Patience. Choose our shots well.
Star Captain.
Tara, you have advanced scanners. Talk to me. Scanning for weak points. Data received. This crawler might be a juggernaut, but it expends a lot of power.
Does your data provide an ID tag?
Designation Iron Talon.
Now we know what to call this bastard when we add the victory to our codex.
We are a long way from victory, MechWarrior. Body wants to charge up after it maxes out. We have a window to hit it while it recharges. Bravo, find cover until it maxes out. It has 2 vents in the back and front.
We hit those, it can overheat faster.
This thing is a hulking beast, but it can really move. Focus fire on the tread so we can stop it in its tracks.
Ugh, don't take my fucking shields away.
If we hit the treads, that should slow it down.
Do not let it get a clean shot. Find cover, find cover.
We don't have cover.
Enemy mech out of commission.
It is definitely moving a lot faster than I was expecting it to be moving.
And the vents are exposed.
Our window is open. Hit it, hit it, hit it. We cannot allow it to reach its intended firing position.
How long?
No idea. But once it reaches its target zone, we cannot deny its attack.
Then we need to throw everything at it, Bravo.
My ultra auto cannons keep jamming.
If you get a clear shot at a tread, take it.
Target destroyed. Target. Scan mode engaged. Scan disengaged.
Guns online. Guns online. Bullseye.
Good shot.
If you get a clear shot at a tread, take it.
I do not get a clear shot at.
It is ready. We need to put it out of its misery.
It will not go quietly. Time your shots.
Watch out! Enemy mechs just dropped out of the bottom.
This thing has a million ways to kill us.
I'm not okay with what is going on here.
We are the answer.
Incoming.
We need to keep wearing it down. No wasted shots. No wasted shots.
Yes, I know my ammo is low. Shush. I am very painfully aware of my ammo state.
Looks like its systems are maxed out.
It is overheating. It is vulnerable.
Now's the time. Blast it! Blast it!
What are all these? I don't actually know what those are.
Focus fire on the treads. We need to
I'm trying.
this thing.
They are absolutely mines. You are correct. I'm assuming that is the end of the mission and I have failed, because I see a big red wall of not okay.
The gun just fired. The gun just fired. It just took out a warship. It is over then. This op has gone straight to hell.
Wow. Okay. Understandable. I'm gonna have to be a bit more on top of that.
It is maxed out again.
I'm gonna have to be a lot more on top of that. Holy hell. Oh god. Hell yeah. Back to the start of the mission.
Bravo. I do not need to tell you what we are walking into. You studied the mission.
Ground teams. Status.
Interesting.
Bravo is on the ground.
Not the end of the world, but interesting.
Charlie is ready and waiting.
This is Star Colonel Zung. My units are in place.
Scanner's showing a heavy concentration of defenders. You know your jobs. Now execute my orders. Second.
You lose once and you have to go back to the beginning? Yeah, punishing.
Copy that.
Punishment for not doing it right the first time, little guy.
Moving. No matter what these spheroids
I don't think I'm gonna
throw at
bother
us.
with putting these fucking shields
As
up.
always, we will follow your lead, Star Captain.
I don't really feel like these shields are very worth putting up.
Scan mode disengaged.
Yes, I will need to get rid of those tracks very quickly. Holy shit. Oh, optional, scan and activate the cover. I guess I will activate them.
Multiple contacts. Bogies in the sky and active artillery guns.
Get to cover! Get to cover!
Yeah, I'll put
Cover points are on your display.
put this one
Get a
up.
step.
There you go.
Freebird, this zone is hot.
Scan mode disengaged.
We have a lot of payback to deliver.
Bravo. Just keep pushing to the factory entrance. We will keep them tied up out here.
Target destroyed.
Come here, Jenna.
Keep your damn heads up.
Target down. Great work, Star Captain. Red down. Red down.
Scan mode engaged.
I will grab this now, because if I don't grab it now, I will probably
Destroyed.
hate myself for it.
Right behind you, Star Captain.
My other real concern is speed. Unless that thing slows down after I start destroying tracks, which I'm not sure if it does or not. I might have issues.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
Speed is my one concern, so if I have to bring like a whole fucking suit of, I don't know, executioners mixed with Timberwolves, I might do that. I'm not sure. I mean, the mission is making me start over from scratch every time, so if that turns out to be an idea, then I guess maybe that will be an idea, I guess. Ow. Thank you for hydrate. But I'll see how we go. I'm not expecting too much drama, I guess. I have a vague... I nearly got it anyway. It only had one vent left, which I'm assuming you just have to get the vents down.
disengaged.
Maneuvering first shot. Red down, red down. You wrote it down, Star Captain. Tag them.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Scan mode engaged.
Disengaged.
Run that neck down.
One of my ACs is jammed.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target. Target destroyed.
Thermosheet is critical.
Destroyed.
Alright.
Got
Scan
it.
mode engaged.
Buy me a few more seconds to kick it open.
Scan mode disengaged.
I am the most damaged and I only have armor damage, so everything is looking okay-ish.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
I don't really see the purpose of these shields. My mech is too slow to actually use it as a cover, so...
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode
I mean, maybe if you're using a faster mech, maybe, but I am not using a faster mech. I am using a chunky boy. And the chunky boy says that it is too slow.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning
Okay,
complete.
let us move in.
Security.
Heavies could probably get there, yeah.
Scan mode
Good luck.
disengaged.
Executioners would do the job as well.
Our first
but
objective is to hit the power generators. Short range is picking up signatures.
I'm not 100% sure how well everything's gonna go. We'll see what happens. I got the first two treads. My problem was that I couldn't see the treads, the front two treads in front, because I couldn't actually speed up and get to an angle where I could.
And we will push through.
Because I'm too chunky. But that's okay. We'll figure something out, maybe.
Eyes on the generators. Take them out.
Maybe I will take them out, but maybe, just maybe, I'll sit here staring at this doorway that I know that's gonna have a bunch of mechs come through it.
Generators are down.
We could have used Sean on this one.
Come on.
He was the best at close quarter combat.
No?
Have I not acquitted myself well?
You have given us less reason to doubt your abilities in battle.
Oh, fuck you.
To prove you are a true team player. I will prove it.
Then focus. We have work to do.
Second max. Bring them down.
Generator room is secure.
Not okay.
Bravo Command, give me an update. We hit the generators. Advancing to the energy control room. Acknowledged.
Scan mode engaged.
We have more company.
Engage.
Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Target.
Mech is offline. Great shooting, Star Captain.
Whoops.
I will never get tired of taking out these spheroids.
Add a little bit over eager.
There will be plenty more. All right. We are in range of the primary energy control room. We knock it out, we can get out of here before any critical damage is done to the facility.
And there should be like 2 more in
These
here.
spheroids seem more than willing to let it burn in a blaze of dishonor.
It is on us to prevent it. It is too important to be reduced to waste.
Destroyed. Target.
Target sighted.
How did
Moving to
any of
fire,
you
Star
allow
Captain.
that? And what the hell is up with that executioner?
Mech destroyed.
That executioner looks like it's been wrecked.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
Can we just point out that there are mines inside the facility? That's scary.
Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed. Destroyed.
The power relays are down.
Yeah, but that's still gonna blow up if somebody steps on them.
New hostile detected. Group link.
Jesus Christ.
Brought that thing down. Alpha Command, this is Bravo.
Okay.
All target objectives achieved. Copy that. Rally up with us in the field. We are getting hammered. F, we are headed to you. Those repair bays are active. Patch up is needed, Bravo. We are about to jump back into the frying pan. Overriding the door lock. Stand by.
Systems.
Alright. Take 2.
Complete.
Big fucking tank boogaloo. Elemental just flew into me. Everyone's looking healthy.
Scan mode engaged.
That is a damn shame I can't trigger those mines.
Sharpen up. Still a lot of fight left beyond this door.
Scan mode disengaged. Security.
Holy shit.
overridden.
What the hell is that? A fierce.
That is... oh
You have
god.
advanced scanners. Talk to me.
Target.
Oh no, they're
Scanning
not...
for weak points.
Oh, I know what they are.
Data received. This crawler might be a juggernaut, but it expends a lot of power.
Does your data provide an ID tag?
Designation Iron Talon.
Now we know what to call this bastard when we add the victory to our codex.
We are a long way from victory, MechWarrior. Fire wants to charge up after it maxes out. We have a window to hit it while it recharges. Bravo, find cover until it maxes out. It has 2 vents in the back and front.
Well, that's not the one.
Heat faster.
This thing is a hulking beast, but it can really move. Focus fire on the treads so we can stop it in its tracks. Ah! If we hit the treads, that should slow it down.
Do not let it get a clean shot.
There. You guys attack the treads. I'll attack this tread, and then maybe somewhere in the middle we can figure this out. What the fuck are you?
It is slowing down. We cannot allow it to reach its intended firing position.
How long?
No idea. But once it reaches its target zone, we cannot deny its attack.
Then we need to throw everything at it, Bravo.
It is recharging.
And the vents are exposed.
Our window is open. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
Thunderbolt.
Bullseye!
Good shot. Watch out! Enemy mechs just dropped out of the bottom.
I am gonna sick the elementals onto the fucking treads.
We may not have an answer for this thing.
We are the answer. We need to keep wearing it down. No wasted shots. No wasted shots. Focus fire on the treads. We need to immobilize this thing.
I don't feel like the elementals are doing what I need them to do.
Online.
Target eliminated.
go.
Point will eliminate that target, Star Captain.
I'm sort of trusting my elementals a lot here. Maybe sort of trip one of those mines?
We need to immobilize this thing. Critical hit.
Oh shit, I can fucking trip the mines.
Let that bastard burn.
That is how you fight like a team, Cub. Like a family.
Maybe.
Live through a few more of those. Maybe you will prove worthy of a blood name after all.
You fought like a demon these last couple ops, Rick. You do belong on the battlefield.
Well, I am not suited for a Solomon unit. If you keep fighting like that, your opponents will no longer see a green warrior when they review your codex before a battle.
Alpha, this is Bravo. We have just taken down a monster threat.
I don't actually know. I think all I needed was the two vents and the 4 tracks, and that was it. It didn't do a lot of damage, really. I didn't take a lot of damage. Just looking at my mechs, except for that executioner, which looks torn to shit, and I don't know why. The Hellbringer's got a damaged arm. I want to have a look at the damage. Yeah, so we got 2 damaged arms, that's it. It didn't do a lot of damage. What are you trying to sell me today? A brand new executioner, apparently. And a Kodiak A. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Well, fucking, I didn't forget, it just eluded me. The Kodiak's a battle mech, I can't just swap out. Let's get some more scientists. Oh, that's all my salvage operations as well. Okay. Mech bay, repairs, upgrade technicians. Technicians are fully upgraded, and I can get 1 more technician. Which is really all I've ever needed, is just 1 more technician, so...
Star Captain Lilith, we have Ghost Bears pinned down by the 2nd in a hydrochasm on the ground right here.
How did the 2nd get the better of them?
I had Star Colonel Hunsig send in a sweep trianary to probe the area for the exact location of a dam, and to scout for more surprises after your encounter with the Iron Talon back at the factory.
And they found it?
And more. Their trianary was lured by the false retreat of a lance, pretending to commit seppuku. They then used hidden artillery in the cliff faces and other hidden forces to pin them down. They've been engaged with them for the past few hours, and only got the message out before this meeting.
Freebirths. They must be running low on ammo. Are we to mount a rescue operation?
And more. You will lead Bravo, Charlie, and your aerospace star on this approach point here. You must try and free the bears if you can. And then find that dam and knock it out.
Why is the dam so important?
Gustav?
I have an operative working inside the Silverdale spaceport. He has sent word that they are preparing a series of dropships for system departure.
And that lines up with the movement pattern of the second. They are falling back to the city, but there's no way for you to reach the spaceport in time.
The dam feeds power to
Hey, you
Silverdale
don't live,
and the
MechWarrior.
spaceport. Disable the dam and...
I get the idea. The second lose their way out.
And you can finish them off.
You are not joining us, Sakan?
Neg, I have faith you can get the job done here in my stead.
I am honored.
Once we break, I'm taking Star Colonel Hunsig and his 50th Striker to the Ptolemy Mountains. The 6th Alshane regulars have been giving them more trouble in recent days. I will go there to oversee operations. Keep me updated as things happen, Star Captain. Communication is a nightmare here, but it is important to ensure the DCMS do not get the upper hand on us.
I will not let you down, Sakan.
500-ton mission, you say? Yeah, right. I suppose I could maybe look at giving Tara something a little bit heavier. Maybe, it depends. I'll have a look at what this direwolf can be swapped to. The direwolf can have an ECM suite, but I don't know if the game has it. There it is, ECM suite. The direwolf P. I cannot buy another direwolf. Okay. Understandable. Have a good day, I guess. Well, I guess she's just gonna have to live with what she's got for now. I guess the only way I can get more direwolves is to requisition them like that. I guess, maybe. Well, she's just gonna have to deal with having... The Timberwolf does not have an ECM loadout, no. It goes from the Hellbringer straight up to the fucking Direwolf. It's an atrocious system.
Bravo, we are closing in on our designated LZ. Scanners show hostile activity in the vicinity, so be prepared for a fight right out of the gate. Comms,
Right.
so you still
Right
have
out of the
time.
gate.
Copy that. Bravo. We have brothers and sisters trapped down there. We will not leave fellow ghost bears to slaughter. So check your weapons and prepare for a battle all the way through.
Two of those dropships are not looking too good.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Bravo is on the ground. We are pinned. We cannot shake loose. Hang in there. We are coming. We already have incoming. Charlie, we already have hostile contact. Protect our flank.
On it.
Razor 1, are you with us?
New hostile detected.
Already turned a few craft to dust, but the sky is filled with bogeys. We will try and keep any strays from dropping any surprises on you.
Will you, though?
Another down.
Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected.
The Executioner might, but I don't recall off the top of my head it having one. Cease your jamming!
Mech destroyed. Mech destroyed.
Destroyed.
Jonathan got fucking belted.
New hostile detected.
I'm not having a good time.
Target mark. Elemental. Let us bound in and climb onto that mech.
Shredded that mech.
Brought that mech down. What is your status, Onyx? Holding them off, but running out of ammo fast.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
That is why I don't like ammo heavy builds. If I get there and they're in a whole bunch of mechs that don't require heavy ammunition loadouts, I'm gonna be really disappointed, just saying. My squirt gun pulse lasers.
Scan mode engaged.
Yippee-yippee-yippee-oo.
Scan mode.
Yippee-yippee-yippee-yippee-oo.
Scan mode engaged.
Like, if I get there and one of them's driving a fucking Nova, I'm gonna be really, really disappointed. Move fast to reach the third ghost guards.
Star Captain.
New hostile
Permission
detected.
to speak on a private channel.
Enforcer.
Granted. Switching over.
I should range ahead and help them.
Mech, I would be sending you to your death. You will stick with us.
The cub was right back in the canyon. I am unfit for duty. Allow me to die with honor.
You do not have my permission to die yet, MechWarrior. You can still help us secure Al-Shade.
New
We are
hostile
coming up on the power lines.
Griffin.
Yeah, not
Watch
gonna
your
lie,
step.
buddy.
You do not want your systems fried.
Target.
We have multiple contacts attempting to swarm your flanks. We will keep them off your back.
Thank you, Star Commander. All right, Onyx. Our road to you is clear.
Don't think you've got the mech to actually go through with that, but you can attempt.
We are down to our last ammo, Bravo. We are about to lose all of our countermeasures.
Engaged.
You have
Hold out a bit
countermeasures?
longer. We will pull them off you.
Scanning complete. Target.
Our claws just shredded.
I'm not saying that Griffin just got fucked, but that Griffin just got fucked. That Griffin just had a very bad day.
Got it. That mech's signature is dead.
Thank Kerensky. Do not thank him yet.
So what do we got over here? We have a Nova. Oh no, that's a different Nova. That's got AMSs on it. I actually like that Nova. I used to run that Nova in MechWarrior Online just because everybody was so rocket horny.
You bears ready to get out of here?
So I can see why you're talking about countermeasures, but you do have two twin PPCs.
Use what weapons
That
are
I
still
do know.
online and help us put the rest of these spheroids in the ground.
All fucking laser.
Gladly.
All fucking
Reinforcement
laser.
drop incoming. Take them out.
Stormcrow, probably all laser. I can't tell. Oh, I'm about to tell. No, that one's got missiles as well. Crazy talk. You guys really haven't come equipped for the job. Hello, awesome. Don't mind if I do, big fella. These elementals are doing more harm than good on this awesome, just saying.
Direct hit! That pilot just ejected!
What else have we got? So, the Stormcrow ill. I think that's like a Stormcrow D. That's disgusting. Why would you bring that to this? That's a gargoyle. Most of them are fucking ballistic. And let's be honest, that fucking direwolf can fight for a while with twin PPCs. These guys could fight for a fair while, but no, they have actually made it worthwhile. They are chassis that do require ammunition. That Stormcrow, I don't think has any munitions on it, any energy on it. I think that Stormcrow is all ballistics. Well, not ballistics, but all energy. It's a Stormcrow D, I think.
Impressive aim, Star Captain. Got it. That mech signature is dead.
What now? Where's the damn target?
So 2 of them have little to no energy, and 2 of them do have energy.
Silverdale's about to be sent back to the Stone Age.
Star
3
Captain,
repair bays.
Could Clan Ghost Bear really choose this system to station our forces?
Khan Jorgensen will decide once the Ghost Bear flag flies across Alshane. But we still have plenty of work to do to secure the system
But that
first.
fucking Nova is not running out of ammo. I suppose I'll put the Kodiak in that one. Be nice if these had 2 repairs each. Be a little less upset about the whole thing. Tactical pause engaged. They gave us a pause. That was my primary concern with the first game, is that when you went into the tactical map, the game didn't pause.
The towers powering the dam are on the platform up ahead.
We need precision shots to take them out. Get it done, Star Captain.
No, I don't feel like we do need
Just make sure the
precision
Sentinel hit
shots.
me with any precision shots while I am working. Star Captain, be advised. Multiple enemy air assets bearing down on your position. I have ID'd a Soko among them.
Oh, don't want that.
Ah! Razor 1, come in! Razor 1!
The entire star was obliterated.
Well, that's not the one.
Star Commander Rook, have your points hold in place. The water will bog you down. I am not giving their fighters any free shots.
Star Captain. Nothing will slow us down.
Alright, you all need to cease.
We have company.
Heads up, heads up! Evade and counter.
The water current is strong. I am losing traction.
Steady, MechWarrior. Rebirth scum! Someone blast that damn Sokol out of the sky! The Sokol is down!
I was gonna say, I left them all attacking that thing. There's no way any of them should be having issues with it.
Tara, request they scramble more air support now. Ah.
Enemy mech down! Tag them!
Are we all good? Are we done? Jesus. That was unpleasant. Can I break this? No. Fine, I'll walk around. But I can break that.
Scratch another target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I did ping a mech, but I don't... I pinged a lot of mechs. Very good.
Right on the mark, Star Captain. That pilot is punching out.
While I love the dedication of that Nova, it's not making my life easy.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed. New target. Destroyed.
Alright, I need to move, because those guys are not doing good things. Quack! What's going on, Laura?
New hostile detected. Cover.
I don't know who owns those missiles, but I don't think they're mine. Quack! Quack!
New hostile detected.
Those are definitely not my missiles.
New target. Incoming.
And I think I've lost nearly all of those guys. Get out of here.
Missile. Destroyed.
I love the elementals, but God, they get in the way.
Locus.
Understood. My point will claw that target into spare parts.
Target.
That's the hope.
Target. Target destroyed.
Maneuvering for a shot.
I don't know how well that's gonna go, but
Engaged. Scan salvage. Marked replica. Scan complete. Scan route disengaged. New target. Target destroyed.
I showered and put clothes in the air fryer. Very good. You mean washing machine.
Missile.
I mean, they'll get dry either way, technically.
We need to keep moving through the valley. With all of their air assets, we cannot get extracted out of here. We should stay on course to our garrison zone outside of Silverdale.
I don't know if I need repairs.
Pull us right into Silverdale all on its own.
We adjust or die, remember? That is our only way through.
Like, I am the most damaged, yes. But at the same time, I have a hell of a lot more armor than the rest of them. Well, maybe except for the Kodiak. I think the Kodiak runs like 16 tons, 17 tons of armor.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
I need to get Rick repaired, I think. Rick and definitely Tara. Tara is starting to get pulverized, which is not ideal. Do they want me to jump into the canyon? Because that's kind of not what I had on my bingo card. That's good if he gets left behind though, because I need to keep them alive. So if he's not getting killed, then that's a good thing. Ride the current for maximum speed. Doesn't really look like I'm riding any current, but I will ride the current for maximum cooling. God, I would kill for a thermal sight right now.
Contacts in the water up ahead.
Fire! Tara, keep watch of the cliffs. Call out any surprises. Af.
Passing the waterfall up ahead. Keep your eyes open. This is a brawl all through this damn valley.
Remember, Cobb, it will look good on your codex, so step it up a notch. I know you have it in you.
Another step closer to a blood name.
And I will earn it.
Get out of the way, you pelican!
Sensors picking anything up? Not yet.
Missile. Target destroyed. Target.
Another down.
Ah, full suite of repair bays. I'll take that. That is a full suite. That's 5. Sweet. What's the catch? Why do I need 5 repair bays after it's been sort of drip feeding me repair bays? What's the catch? I don't want to give these guys the repair bays until I get to this waypoint and figure out whether there's another fight or not. If there's another fight, I'll hold off on the repair bays. If there's not another fight, then I'll use them. Yeah, see, they're shooting. There is shit there. Alright, no, we're fucking good. Alright.
Moving to execute. Roger.
And of course someone is shooting.
Copy that, Star Captain.
Target. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
It's only an LRM turret.
Target. Incoming.
Piled up another hostile.
Target destroyed. Systems offline.
Wait for the missiles to hit me so I can just make a full armor repair and we'll go from there. So there should still be one more LRM turret.
Engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Why can't you let me loot before you start dropping things in, please?
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
That's a chonky lance, man. Hellbringer, are you? Turn around, Jim Mellon.
Weapons free.
What the fuck?
More contacts in the sky! Stravog, spoke too soon. They're flanking another Sokol. Air support is buried in, but it will not reach us in time. It is just us. You want a blood name, Cub? Shoot down that Sokol. We're not out of the woods yet. Another enemy drone.
For our allies, let us take them out.
I hate these things. Although this one appears to be a bit on the not so big brain. Hey Nine, welcome back.
New hostile detected.
That is an assault lance.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
I thought there was an ammo crate here somewhere. Was I just fucking going crazy? Is that? That's not an ammo crate.
New hostile detected. Black Knight. Scan mode disengaged.
I am gonna have to get the elementals on that Atlas.
To engage.
Maybe? No, let's get the elementals on that fucking Black Knight. Fuck it.
Point is bounding in to assault that target.
Run that neck down.
Incoming assault.
Another target down, Star Captain.
Sorry, elementals, if you get hit, you get hit.
Eyes on the target. Advancing to strike.
I don't really want to get too close to that Atlas. It's got an AC-20 on it. That it just shot at me aggressively.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
We're just gonna edge the heat. That's just what we're doing today. We are edging heat.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
New hostile detected.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Heavy hit. I just took a heavy hit. Sensors are clear.
Scan mode engaged.
Looks
Yeah.
like they ran out of surprises. Star Commander Rook, are your points still with us?
My points are still standing, Star Captain.
Hell yeah.
You have the garrison point downloaded, Onyx? We'll transmit it immediately.
Scanning complete.
Good. We will set up shop in the valley.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised that she lost an arm. Those Hellbringer arms are not exactly the most
Figure out our next move.
reliable
I will see you all in the flesh shortly.
bits of armor, but
Scan mode engaged.
at least the Hellbringer can keep fighting if it loses an arm. That's the key point of it. The Hellbringer is still good if it loses an arm. The Hellbringer has to be pretty much nuked from orbit to stop fighting.
Denka, the bears have reached the outskirts of Silverdale. Should the Sword of Light turn and engage?
Taisa Tokdo. What is your assessment? Do we have a chance at winning this fight?
Hi, Kanre Kurita. The Ghost Bears took heavy losses breaking through our ambush in the mountains, and have further split their forces attempting to chase down both the Alshane regulars and the Sword of Light simultaneously. If the Sword of Light was to come to the aid of the 6th Alshane, we could crush one of their detachments before turning to face the other.
But
victory will not come without heavy losses. We can beat back the bears, but not without sacrificing the Second's combat readiness for when the Smoke Jaguars come for Luthien.
What's this game about?
Understood. Begin withdrawing the second Sword of Light from the field. A victory here means nothing if the capital falls to the Jaguars. Activate the planetary militia to screen our retreat.
But what of the Alshane regulars?
How do I abridge that?
They will do their duty.
Hi, Denka.
So this game takes place Hot Maidens in Mechas? By law, yes. Originally, yes, but in modern game media, no. They've kind of made it quite underwhelming, actually. Everybody used to pilot... Back in the old days, everybody used to pilot these mechs in their undies because they ran so hot. But basically this takes place a long way into the future, 1,500 years in the future, and everybody is at war with one another. And at the moment, we are playing what is called the clans. They were a group of people from originally Earth, or the protectors of Earth, but they kind of got a little bit shitty with everybody fighting each other all the time, and then they ran away, and now they're coming back to try and reclaim it. Yeah, there's no easy way to abridge the story of Battletech. There's no short version. It's kind of like Warhammer 40k. There's no short version. There is just the long version. I would like to purchase another direwolf, please, good sir. If you do not mind. I don't need more technicians. I can't upgrade my salvage operation, so I guess we're getting more technicians. Understandable, have a good day. Oh god, I can get heaps of technicians, look at that. There's no way I need more than 25. That's a lineup for all of the equipped mechs. If I get... any more than that. That's just going to be repairing all this other shit. Bonus cooldown heat reduction for unique weapons that weigh. I may as well learn that. Should have probably... Oh, I can give him the energy range, because the Warlock I've got him assigned to has large pulse lasers on it. So if this guy could actually push those pulse lasers out, that's going to be good. He does not have ballistic range and velocity, though. I don't know if I will give him ballistic range and velocity. Maybe. I'll think about it. I don't even like doing this, if I'm honest. I don't like this system. Because at the end of the day, everybody just ends up running full direwolf kits, and it's fucking stupid. Except for the ones that can't run a direwolf, in which case then we sort of have to ask the question as to why, but, you know. May as well just give this guy a Kodiak. And Jonathan, congratulations. You've been promoted to Assault Mechs as well. Huzzah! Everybody's happy. Sort of everybody's happy. That's me. The cooldown time to fire missiles, because this Kodiak has so many missiles on it. No. That does have ballistics on it. I'll give him another missile. I think this thing has an SRM rack on it, but I'm not actually 100% sure. It does have an SRM rack. It's got 2 SRMs. Marketplace. No, I don't need to go to the marketplace because I think I bought, yes, Direwolf, and then we will swap this over to the P. That has a lot of fucking missiles on it. Why has that got so many missiles on it? That is a horrible loadout. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't like that. Medium pulse lasers, medium pulse laser. That is a horrible setup. Cannot say I'm a fan of that, but I'll leave it. Everything else looks okay.
Are we finished hibernating, Star Captain?
Gustav said he has an important update.
Yes.
Hello,
Do
Gustav.
not keep us in suspense.
My source within Silverdale informed me they discovered the main spaceport will soon be operational again.
You are certain? Our last scans showed it was still down.
It appears they had backup fusion reactors and orbital solar collectors used in tandem to feed power back into the system.
And the second are still falling back into the city?
They are trying to flee.
And 3 Union dropships will be waiting for them here, at the spaceport.
Any word on when those dropships will be launch ready?
Power has not fully been restored to the spaceport yet. My source indicates there is a 3 to 5 hour window to stop them before they can launch out.
It appears we do not have as much time as we thought.
They have forces stationed on the outskirts of the city, defending every entry point.
Naturally.
There is also a heavy concentration of forces inside the city, with a massive force said to be guarding the dropships.
Air support?
They have fighters patrolling the perimeter.
Ah, so it is a gauntlet all the way into the city.
F. Our best chance is to slice through their guards at each access point. From there, we will engage the bulk of the second forces inside the city trying to buy time for their dropships. Star Commander Rook, your elemental points will insert from the outskirts at the eastern point. Star Colonel Zung will lead his bears in from the south. I will lead Bravo from the west. We roll over every second unit until we reach the dropships and
I don't like how few weapons that fucking direwolf I'm bringing along has.
Are you requesting to stay behind, Samuel?
I have walked into hell with you many times, Star Captain. Not going to stop now.
I'm probably gonna have to fiddle with some of my mechs for this. I don't think I have the sustained firepower for this.
Ready to deploy. We have a narrow window to ground those dropships, and I have no desire to report mission failure to Sakan Kabrinsky. Kuyaf?
Understood. We will see it done, Star Captain.
I don't believe I have the sustained damage for this. I will be back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I'm going to start working on these mechs. Okay. Now, we get the fun part of this whole experiment. Because now I need to try and figure out... I assume this is mostly going to be inner city combat. Which means this direwolf right here is not the one. Where is that ECM suite? Center torso. Excellent. That means that I can probably yank these off. How many tons is in this arm? 15 tons. 2 double heat sinks. I think I will leave that LRM 20 in that arm. I think I might just pull this stuff out. No, we want LPLs. And double heatsink. Narc ammo, get rid of that. I'm going to assume that both side torsos have LRM ammo. I probably should have checked that. Yeah, so there's fucking heaps of LRM ammo in there. I don't need to do that. Whole bunch of medium pulse lasers. Let's get rid of that knock. Let's throw ourselves in. Oh, that half ton's gonna be a bit fucking weird. No, hang on. I have a half ton somewhere. Where's that half ton come from? SRM6. Let's go with that. And then in this right torso, I can put some SRM ammo in there. So am I a MechWarrior? I'm a clan MechWarrior. A clan MechWarrior. This thing has jump jets in it. Sure. That will do me. How do I... How do I save it? That's not how you do it, my dude. That just tells you how much it costs. No, save as new preset just comes up and saves it as the preset. Can I seriously not do this? Fucking apply loadout. Direwolf. Edit loadout. Right arm. Are you serious? That I absolutely have to save it as a preset to do it? I can't just do it? I think I could only put 2 in there. Right torso, LRM, narc. Head, narc, SRM 6. Right torso, SRM ammo. Single targeting computer and a dual heatsink. That's... There we go. Back to overview. Overwrite preset. Confirm. Custom. Apply loadout. Sure. Let's pretend that that's totally normal. As if you know what? When I originally played the base of this game, I complained about the mech lab to no end. I now wish to make further complaints about the mech lab. Okay, so that's done. I don't want this. That is also not the Widowmaker loadout. The Widowmaker loadout does not have LRMs on it. 3 tons of gauze ammo? I don't want to go in there with ammo, really, or at least with minimum ammo. What has this got? 3 large pulse lasers. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this or not, but we're gonna try it. Let's have a look at the science lab, and let's go to chassis upgrades and see if we can actually do something with the direwolf. We can do a little bit with the direwolf. It may very well be the last mission, maybe. But I had like 3 missions, I think, in the full game that had me at full drop decks, so I'm not sure.
Bravo. We have been going back and forth with the second for most of our time here. We will enter Silverdale and stop them cold. Sakan Kabrinsky is counting on us. Our clan is counting on us. And we will not fail them.
Alright. We definitely don't want that there. I'm going to assume this thing runs enough heat sinks that it can fire 3 large pulse lasers at the same time. This does not have a very heavy weapons kit.
Eastern attack point. Awaiting your signal, Star Captain.
My trine area is set on the southern path. Just give us the green light.
Target.
Commands, execute your objectives.
Star Captain Lilith, permission to speak on a private channel.
Jonathan wants to speak in private.
I looked for you before we deployed.
I was looks busy preparing for this operation.
I request that you grant me Circ High for my outburst in the canyon and questioning you on the ship.
Gasp!
Fulfill your duty out here, and then we will talk.
Thank you, Star Captain.
Wow.
You may not be thanking me once you begin paying off your honor debt.
I was not expecting that. He grew up. He grew up too quick. This is weird. I don't like it. Maybe because he fucking filled his trousers in the last mission. Can we not have these fucking things in my face?
Short range is already picking up activity up ahead, Star Captain.
Guards protecting their friends.
They are about to fail their objective. Go weapons hot, Bravo. We barge through them.
Scan mode
Watch for
engaged.
threats on the cliff ledges.
Scan mode disengaged.
Damn it! My shots are finding more trees than Koreans.
Detected. Commando.
Fuck you! Fuck off!
Scan mode engaged.
I'm not sure when this is.
Disengaged.
I think the dates are wonky.
New hostile detected. Spider.
Ground commands, update.
We're smashed through their guards. The eastern path is clear. Build again.
New hostile detected.
We're still engaging their units on the southern pass. We will be there as soon as we deal with them.
I have a clear view of the city.
We need to pass through the civilian district to reach it.
Sensors are going off.
Target destroyed.
Watch out! LRMs!
Missile.
I'm more worried about the
Be
SRMs.
careful on approach. They have long-range weapons to try and hold us off.
Roger that.
New hostile detected.
Copy that.
Contract.
Heads up! Incoming fighters!
Target.
Looks like the buildings were mostly abandoned.
Target. Target.
Freebirths are leaving this rock. They do not care if they raise the entire region on the way out.
Destroyed.
They have more friends dropping in from the surrounding cliffs. They are trying to flank us.
They're going to try and turn this entire city into a kill box.
Are you gonna finish that job, Elemental, or am I gonna have to finish it?
Their guards are down.
Let us keep moving. The Eye in the Sky just sent me a data update. The dropships have yet to power up, but it is only a matter of time.
I really should have picked a better kit. Should have run a heavier pulse laser setup.
Red down! Red down! No way that was the last of them.
Not on short range yet.
Give it time. This is the second's last gasp, but they are still breathing.
We need to keep bleeding their forces.
I am doing a lot of bleeding, but it's not of the enemy
Try and get in
forces.
range of the dropships. Tell me if they are revving up.
Scan salvage.
Star Commander Rook, I want all of your units to form a perimeter around the outskirts of the city. I want to make sure none of their
Samuel.
friends try and sneak up on us.
On my way.
Scan mode engaged.
Star Captain, we're in range of the dropships. They're firing up for launch.
Copy that. You heard him, Bravo.
The dropships are firing up for launch. That is not ideal.
Nothing push to buy enough time for launch.
Field repairs complete.
We must deny them.
They're not going anywhere.
There is significant activity up ahead.
They know we are coming.
Scan mode engaged.
With me, Jonathan. Let us grind them down. You say you will never pass up a chance to earn glory for Clan Ghostbear.
This battlefield is crawling with them. Take them! I will not miss!
There is a swarm of dragons trying to shield those dropships. Ghost bears, show them that it is not enough.
There is a lot of stuff to pick up here.
We punch through. We punch through.
Disengaged. New target. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
That's another dropship. That's not ideal.
Incoming missile.
Got it. That mech's signature is dead.
Who the fuck did I shoot? Fucking Kodiak. Burby, what time is it? For me? It's 7 o'clock for me.
Basical just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, it's Prime subscribe time. Jesus. Thank you for the restart, B99. Hell yeah, Prime subscribe time. I don't even know who I should get to repair here. Probably Jonathan.
Command received, Star Captain.
We'll carry out that order.
I mean, I guess. I don't really know who else I could put in there. Crab? Crab. Crab is another mech that I love on tabletop, but I hate on everything else.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Targets will not be standing for long.
All of you need to go and attack that while I mosey on over this way and maybe pick up some loot that's completely arbitrary to what we're doing. Elementals, attack the spider!
Moving in to smash it. Got it. That mech signature is dead.
Get him, Kodiak. Alright.
Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected. Grasshopper. Scan mode disengaged.
I'm actually gonna change this just because I can. Change that over to 6. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep that on 3 and 6 just so I don't fucking lose it, because I know what's gonna happen if I do that. I'm gonna get confused. I'm gonna get bamboozled. Do we reckon I can get through this? We're about to find out. No. I can get through some of it. Not all of it. Not enough of it.
engaged. New target.
I see dropships coming in, and then there's just random mechs just showing up everywhere.
We have a target to destroy. Let's get it done.
Hostile detected.
I feel like whatever just happened there was not supposed to happen.
Got it. That mech signature is dead.
I also feel like my elementals have dropped the ball because I asked them to kill that commando a while ago.
Another down.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Atlas.
Solid copy, Star
Atlas?
Captain. Our claws are sharp. We will strike down.
That's a fatless.
New hostile detected.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
New target.
Crush that target.
We have indeed crushed the target. Repair base. I'll have ammo again. RIP, whoever lives here.
We need to keep moving to get in firing range of the dropships.
You heard her, Bravo.
1, 2, 3. There's enough here for everyone.
There are more second troops dropping in from the surrounding cliffs. We will try and hold them off as long as we can.
Thank you, Rook. That is a solid copy, Star Captain.
Target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
I just wanted to repair, man. There's another repair bay further up.
Target destroyed. New target.
That's not the one.
Destroyed.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Well.
Brought that mech down.
New hostile
Target verified.
I'm gonna need you guys to get involved in that fight. While I repair. I thought I was gonna be able to sit that one out, but if I don't repair now, I'm gonna lose that shoulder.
systems offline.
Enemy mech down.
Which is bad because I'm probably gonna lose that shoulder anyway.
You smoked that target, Star Captain.
We have clear shots at these unions. Let them have it. We cannot allow a single one of them to get out.
Yes, Jonathan.
Moving to execute.
There's fucking heaps of repair bays. Holy shit. There are so many enemies, oh my god. Those are the drop ships. I see the drop ships. Progress is being made. Dropships scare me. They have a lot of weapons on them.
Moving into strike range.
Sending fire!
Heading in.
Firing.
Come on, keep up the pressure, keep up the pressure!
Ow.
They're still firing up for launch, Star Captain.
I know! Maintain fire intensity!
Target down. Great work, Star Captain.
Let's do it. A little cheeky grab of that.
Dropped another of my codex.
I see that one there. Where'd you go?
Weapon systems are hot! Moving to assault!
I swear to God, I hit elementals more than I hit the enemy.
Threat neutralized.
Oh.
Stravac! Their dropships are taking off! Be advised, the second's dropships are taking off. Ciruam, this is Star Captain Lilith. The second's dropships have made it out of Silverdale.
Star Captain, we have more company.
The second? Neg! ID tag, say it is the planetary militia!
And it looks like a shit ton of them.
Star Commander Rook, we could use your help.
There's a massive force of militia units streaming in from the eastern path.
Then turn around and hold that path. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, Star Captain.
Our numbers have taken a serious hit. A lot of great warriors have gone down.
They earned themselves a glorious death.
And lines in the remembrance.
We will all be dead if we do not get these bastards under control. We should split our forces, Star Captain. We will deal with the forces beyond that rocky area.
Ow. I could use a little bit more map to work with here, guys. Just a little bit more map. I don't need a lot, just a tiny little bit more map.
Contact destroyed.
Ow, why is there always a loot all the way away? I hear missiles hitting my team.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
This is very grim music. I think that's just a catapult. No, that is not just a catapult.
Brought that mech down.
Oh, stop hitting my damaged shoulder.
Your target is a heap, Star Captain. Nice work. Star Captain Lilith, come in. I hear you, Sakan. The Alshane Planetary Militia have overrun our position. I know. I just saw orbital scans of the area. We also intercepted a radio transmission after the Second's escape. They intend to reinforce the 6th in the mountains. They will join forces with the planetary militia and hit us. I need your forces to deny their advance. We have our hands full with the 6th. We cannot withstand an attack on our flanks. Understood, Sakan.
Hang on, Star Captain. My long-range scanners are picking something up. We have an inbound enemy craft.
Strafag, we are in no condition to fend off another attack. Any idea what is bearing in on us, Rick?
Nag, it has not ranged in close enough for my scanners to ID it. But it is massive enough to trigger a proximity alert so far out from our sector.
Which means we need to brace ourselves.
Shit.
I am tracking it. It is incoming beyond the waterfront.
Bravo, check your weapons. Divert all auxiliary power to your mech's offensive measures so we can shoot down what is coming. Rick, transmit a quick update to Sakan Kabrinsky via your computer. Inform her we need to neutralize a target before we can advance to the bridge.
Transmission sent.
From the waterfront, where I can't fucking see. Very good.
Let us turn back whatever is coming. On me!
This shoulder is not gonna last this conflict. I am losing that shoulder, which is fine, because it's the shoulder with the Gauss rifle on it, so it's not the end of the world, but the fact that I'm gonna lose it is a problem.
No sign of it.
There, beyond the wind turbines, closing in fast. It just looks like a transport carrier.
I transmitted a request to the Eye in the Sky back on the ship. They are in the process of conducting a full scan of the craft. I just received an initial scan.
What are we dealing with?
Scan shows it is equipped with significant offensive measures.
How significant?
Armed to the teeth, cannons, missiles, and free birth. It is outfitted with a goddamn orbital cannon.
Shit, we're right out in the open.
Bravo, fall back to the city. Move, move.
That weapon turns dropships into ash, Star Captain. What is our plan to take it out?
Pray to Kerensky it does not hit us before we can figure out a way to attack it.
We took out the crawler, but it was on the ground.
What am I stuck
That
on?
is why we will set ourselves in defensive positions inside the city and get
Oh,
to
God.
cover long enough to find a way to neutralize it.
Buildings will not protect us from that laser, Star Captain.
Nothing will. Scans show it has not begun charging up to fire. We have a window to patch up and try to bring it down. Rick, flip those repair bays back online.
Consider it done.
Which repair bays? Hopefully not the ones I just walked past. My shoulder may survive this yet.
I just received another data update on this craft. Designation Caspian.
Nothing we have faced before.
F. And like the Iron Talon, we had no idea they had this thing in rotation.
It's probably a science experiment conducted by these spheroids. Inactive until now.
Equipping a heavy VTOL with an orbital cannon. An amazing feat of engineering that will be for nothing after we destroy it.
I don't know where my lance is, man.
It is deploying Max too.
Of course it's fucking deploying
Short-range
lance.
scanners, Bravo. Do not let them sneak up on you. Just received a scan updating the area, Bravo. We have turrets nearby.
Could help inflict damage on that thing. Or at least distract it.
Advancing to flip them online. Stand by.
I wonder if I could flip these. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate.
Ready to fire.
Hey, Alvaro. Thank you for the posture check as well. I don't know whether I should just repair the armor on my shoulder or if I should attempt to sort of weather some more hits in order to, I don't know, make the most of the repair base. I need to get one of these guys, at least one of them, into a repair bay. Jonathan, you're up.
Bravo. The Eye in the Sky just sent an updated orbital scan. The city contains a laser cannon emplacement nearby.
That could even the odds a bit.
Moving to activate it. Just received a third scan.
Weak points.
The tilt rotors are heavily armored, but they are priority targets. But we need to concentrate fire on that orbital cannon. It is our primary focus, so this will not be much of a fight.
You mean the orbital cannon that's not charged up that's been shooting at me this whole damn time? This is gonna suck. Fuck you and your orbital cannon. Of course. Fine, I'll do it without that arm. Ew, the fucking streak SRMs were in that. I thought I had them attacking that rotor.
Mech is going critical. Mech is going critical.
Bravo. Just received word that our warship has reached firing range and is preparing to attack.
I'm getting my butthocks fucking burned.
We need to fall back out of the blast zone, or it will take us all out with it.
My butthole is getting charcoaled.
Target area is clear. Our warship is firing.
Yes, the orbital laser that is not powered. Oh yeah, fucking good shot, dickhead. If I can get that orbital laser off the front of it, it'll be fine. Maybe. The problem is I lost, I don't know, half of my... Ooh, that was a hit. It is annihilating me. It is very cranky with me in particular. Right.
Mech destroyed.
I need you guys to, I don't know, attack anything on that fucking thing. Anything. I don't care which part of it you attack. Just attack a part of it. Hey, the orbital cannon is actually hitting it.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
I don't think its orbital cannon gives a shit about the buildings that I can't shoot through. Alright, seriously, guys, I need you to kill that orbital cannon thing. Ow.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
The orbital laser is nearly dead. Seriously, I don't... Okay, we're just gonna go with that. It is dying very slowly. And at least one of the engines is out, which is a bonus.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Yeah, go weapons free on that fucking thing. That is gonna kill me. Wait, what? Out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. Oh dear.
Commands, status check.
Charlie is holding at the eastern attack point. Awaiting your signal, Star Captain.
My tried area is set on the southern path. Just give us the green light.
Commands, execute your objectives.
That is the thing.
Star Captain Lilith, permission to speak on a private channel.
Switching.
I looked for you before we deployed.
Not a good thing, but it's a thing.
I was busy preparing for this operation.
I request that you grant me Sir Kai for my outburst in the canyon.
I
questioning you on the ship.
probably should have gone back to the ship if I could and
Thank you, Star Captain.
refit this thing, but then again, I'm not planning on losing that shoulder again, if I'm honest. I don't think losing the shoulder was ever... I don't think losing the shoulder was ever a plan.
New target.
Off you go, Whoops. Off you go, elementals.
Short range is already picking up activity up ahead, Star Captain.
I think the elementals are attacking that blackjack. I did not ask them to attack that blackjack, but we'll pretend that that's okay.
Send another to the scrap heap.
Target. New hostile detected. Punchback.
Ground commands, update?
We smashed through their guards. The eastern path is clear. Build again.
We're still engaging their units on the southern pass. We will be there as soon as we deal with them.
I have a clear view of the city. We need to pass through the civilian district to reach it.
Target.
Sensors are going off!
Watch out! LRMs!
Commands, be careful on approach. They have long-range weapons to try and hold us off.
Roger that.
Target.
Copy that.
Destroyed.
Heads up! Incoming fighters!
Destroyed. Target.
Looks like the buildings were mostly abandoned. Freebirths are leaving this rock. They do not care if they raise the entire region on the way out.
Target.
They have more friends dropping in from the surrounding cliffs. They are trying to flank us.
Target.
They're going to try and turn this entire city into a kill box.
New hostile detected.
Target verified. Firing.
It was definitely not how I was expecting this whole scenario to go, I'm gonna be honest.
The Eye in the Sky just sent me a data update. The dropships have yet to power up, but it is only a matter of time.
I don't know what I'm hitting on that Griffin, if I'm even hitting it, because it's looking very much in one piece.
Impressive aim, Star Captain.
New hostile detected.
Moving for a clean shot.
Incoming missile. Target.
Hostile obliterated!
No way that was the last of them.
Alright, now I gotta try and collect all my loots again.
Give it time. This is the second's last gasp, but they are still breathing.
We need to keep bleeding their forces.
Bravo. We have reached the city.
Scan salvage.
Try and get in range of the dropships. Tell me if they're revving up.
Complete. Scan.
Who's looking good?
Star Commander Rook, I want all of your units to form a perimeter around the outskirts of the city. I want to make sure none of their friends try and sneak up on us.
On my way.
Star Captain, we're in range of the dropships. They're firing up for launch.
Copy that.
Scan mode engaged.
You heard him, Bravo. The second will mount an all-or-nothing push to buy enough time for launch. We must deny them.
Hum hum
They're
hum.
not going anywhere.
There are some of these frickin' trees so that I can actually shoot down the street.
With me, Jonathan. Let us grind them down. You say you will never pass up a chance to earn glory for Clan Ghostbear. This battlefield is crawling with them. Take them.
I will not miss.
There is a swarm of dragons trying to shield those dropships. Ghost Bears, show them that it is not enough.
Incoming missile.
We punch through. We punch through.
Chucked another on my codex.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Ooh.
Scanning complete. Scan.
I guess I'll take that one. Duck over this way and do a little cheeky grab of this. The more of these I grab now, the less I have to worry about a little later, I think, maybe. Actually, no.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
I'll pretend that's how that's gonna work.
Red down! Red down!
Destroyed. Target. Target destroyed.
Panther is not having a good day. Alright, let me in. This one's mine. Maybe. There we go. Set everybody to attack that before I start that repair sequence, so hopefully everybody will actually attack it. Oh god, that one's running an AC-20. That's not the one.
Another down.
I saw whatever that was. I don't know where it went.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
There's a little box over there that I can grab. Do a little cheeky grab. Even though that spider's probably going to shoot me in the butt. That's okay, we can live with a spider shooting us in the butt, I think.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Ah! Maneuvering for a shot. Brought that mech down.
New hostile. Jaeger mech. Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Right.
Scan mode disengaged.
I am feeling like I am a lot more alive than I was last time.
Missile.
I don't know if it's true or not, but that's how I'm feeling.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
I think just got melted. Alright.
Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected.
Weapon systems are hot.
Fire
Moving to
squad.
assault.
New target. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
My point will see it done.
Mech destroyed. Mech destroyed. Got it. That mech's signature is dead.
Destroyed. Ammo depleted.
Mode depleted.
Nailed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
Incoming missile. Missile
Shredded that mech.
destroyed. New target.
Ah, target sighted. Moving to fire, sir.
Kill the fatless! Kill the fatless!
Atlas.
Solid copy. Target identified. Moving in to smash it.
Target.
Brought that mech down.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Are we good?
You heard her, Bravo. On the Star Captain. Star Captain, there are more second troops dropping in from the surrounding cliffs. We will try and hold them off as long as we can.
I made this exact same mistake last time, so we're gonna see if this bites me in the ass the second time now.
Smoke that target.
Warhammers, man.
Mech is offline. Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain. Red down, red down.
Very good.
Red down, red down.
We have clear shots at these Unions. Let them have it. We cannot allow a single one of them to get out.
Just gonna do a cheeky heal here, just so I can get that armor back and I don't have any weird instances like last time.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
Not that I think I can destroy a Union by shooting at it, but hey. I'll shoot at the Union and see what happens.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire. Direct hit! That pilot just ejected! Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
I really thought I set my elementals to attack that Shadow Hawk, but maybe I didn't.
Mech destroyed.
Saw a dropship. I don't know where it is, but I saw a dropship.
Moving into strike range.
Sending fire!
Hitting it. Firing.
Come on, keep up the pressure! Keep up the pressure!
They're still firing up for launch, Star Captain.
I know! Maintain fire intensity!
Everyone is okay, I think. I think everybody's doing okay.
Demolish that mech.
There was a Victor here, a separate Victor, but I don't know if it might have just been one that just got stuck or not.
Their dropships are taking off. Be advised, the second's dropships are taking off. Ciruam, this is Star Captain Lilith.
Alright, let's not fuck around.
Dropships have made it out of Silverdale.
Let's get Jonathan in one of these.
It will be done. Star Captain, we have more company.
The second?
I'll fix myself up in this.
ID tag, say it is the planetary militia.
Do a quick cheeky.
Star Commander Rook, we could use your help.
There's a massive force of militia units streaming in from the eastern path.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
Turn around and hold that path. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, Star Captain.
Alright. He's repairing, that's fine.
A lot of great warriors have gone down.
They earned themselves a glorious death.
And lines in the remembrance.
We will all be dead if we do not get these bastards under control. We should split our forces, Star Captain. We will deal with the forces beyond that rocky area.
I am gonna get fucking pulverized here.
Chopped another of my codex. Threat neutralized. Maneuvering for a shot.
Alright.
Tag them. Solid copy. Moving on you, Star Captain.
Now, hopefully, I will keep my whole fucking star together and I won't have an issue.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
I feel like I'm still gonna have an issue, but it's gonna be a different issue. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole different issue. I need you guys to actually start shooting.
Mech destroyed.
Time point will eliminate that target, Star Captain. Crush that target. Star Captain Lilith, come in. I hear you, Ciruam. The Alshane planetary militia have overrun our position. I know. I just saw orbital scans of the area. We also intercepted a radio transmission after the second's escape. They intend to reinforce the 6th in the mountains. They will join forces with the planetary militia and hit us.
Alright, I think I am still doing okay. I think I still have my full star with me.
We cannot withstand an attack on our flanks. Understood, Ciruam.
Hang on, Star Captain. My long-range scanners are picking something up. We have an inbound enemy craft.
Strafag, we are in no condition to fend off another attack. Any idea what is bearing in on us, Rick?
Nag, it is not ranged in close enough for my scanners to ID it. But it is massive enough to trigger a proximity alert so far out from our sector.
Which means we need to brace ourselves.
I am tracking it. It is incoming beyond the waterfront.
Bravo, check your weapons. Divert all auxiliary power to your mech's offensive measures so we can shoot down what is coming. Rick,
Okay.
transmit a quick update to Ciruam via your computer. Inform her we need to neutralize the target before we can advance to the bridge.
I am still in mostly one piece. This is fine. I only have armor damage.
Okay, time is against us, Bravo. Let us turn back whatever is coming. On me!
I'm not gonna play let's fucking look at the spaceship this time. I'm actually just gonna ping this waypoint and head back into the city.
No sign of it.
There, beyond the wind turbines, closing in fast. It just looks like a transport carrier.
I transmitted a request to the Eye in the Sky back on the ship. They are in the process of conducting a full scan of the craft. I just received an initial scan.
What are we dealing with?
Scan shows it is equipped with significant offensive measures.
How significant?
Armed to the teeth, cannons, missiles, and free birth. It is outfitted with a goddamn orbital cannon.
You mean that orbital cannon?
Shit, we're right out in the open.
Bravo, fall back to the city. Move, move.
That weapon turns dropships into ash, Star Captain. What is our plan to take it out?
I don't think we have a plan.
It does not hit us before we can figure out a way to attack it.
We took out the crawler, but it was on the ground.
That is why we will set ourselves in defensive positions inside the city and get to cover long enough to find a way to neutralize it.
Please cease shooting me with your orbital laser.
That laser, Star Captain.
Nothing will. Scans show it has not begun charging up to fire. We have a window to patch up and try to bring it down.
Scans say it hasn't started charging up as it is sitting there melting my fucking face.
I just received another data update on this craft. Designation Caspian.
Nothing we have faced before.
And like the Iron Talon, we had no idea they had this thing in rotation.
It is probably a science experiment conducted by these spheroids. Inactive until now.
Oh boy.
Equipping a heavy VTOL with an orbital cannon.
Well, if it's shooting at me, that probably means it's not shooting at anybody else. Question mark? Maybe.
Just received a scan updating the area, Bravo. We have
They are hitting that orbital laser. They are shooting it. It is taking damage.
Or at least distracted.
Advancing to flip them
It
online.
is.
Stand
Ow.
by.
Really?
Heads up. It is deploying mechs too.
Mind your short-range scanners, Bravo. Do not let them sneak up on you.
Yeah, fuck you and your dirty big cannon. Sammy is gonna need to go into a fucking repair bay though.
The Eye in the Sky just sent an updated orbital scan.
I don't know if he'll be able to get in there, but we'll see if he can.
Placement nearby.
That could even the odds a bit.
Moving to activate it. Turrets are ready to fire. Just received a third scan.
Weak points.
The tilt rotors are heavily armored, but they are priority targets. But we need to concentrate fire on that orbital cannon. It is our primary focus, so this will not be much of a fight.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Did Sammy get in? Sammy did get in. Fantastic. That's what we love to see. Good work, Sammy. Need to get over there. Alright, this time I'm looking good. That thing is fucking cactus. The big gun that fucked me last time is out of the game. Sammy is not looking good, but that's fine. We'll figure that out a little bit later.
We have more enemy mechs hitting the ground, Bravo.
There's There's not much I can do about Sammy being at 47%. That's just gonna have to be his life. He's just gonna have to be a little bit careful in that Kodiak.
Word that our warship has reached firing range and is preparing to attack.
Fighting fire with fire.
Af, we need to fall back out of the blast zone, or it will take us all out with it.
It could take us all out with it. I'm going hunting for loot.
Our warship is firing.
Our warship can probably do the bulk of oh, Jesus. Do the bulk of the damage now, so I'm not gonna worry too much. I am loot goblining. I'm doing the important job. I am looking good for fucking everything though. You know what, Jonathan? You get back up here and you repair there. That thing just got fucking hammered, I think. There we go. Now we've got the good shit going on. Oh, now we don't got the good shit going. Ooh.
Yes! The Caspian just went critical. Great job, Bravo.
And it yeeted a mech out with it.
No time to rest. Just received an SOS ping.
Bro just gave birth.
Looking for an update.
The militia are pouring in from all directions, Star Captain.
Oh Jesus, that's still being orbital bombed.
Star Colonel Zung, the Sakan needs us to hold the bridge leading out of the city.
Who are you?
Our tanks are nearly empty. We need assistance.
Never seen you before.
We cannot move! We cannot move!
Copy that, Star Colonel. Good luck. Star Commander Rook, keep holding the eastern pass.
We will hold it as long as we can, Star Captain.
Point Commander Zarda, bow to them and assist Star Commander Rook. Are you certain? Go! They need all the help they can get. Roger that, Star Captain. Star Commander Rook, we are bounding to your position.
Happy for the help, Point Commander Zarda.
Samuel, switch to private.
Switching now.
It falls on our shoulders. The Third cannot help us. And we cannot allow that force to ambush the Sakan and the other bears.
The 5 of us cannot hold off a force that size, no matter how elite we are.
No, but we can slow them down. I think all of us have earned an honorable end. Except the Cub. I think he deserves a chance to win that blood name. What do you think?
I think he learned to fight from some of the finest Ghost Bear warriors in our clan. But truth be told, I never expected to survive the clawing ritual. So maybe we will make it out alive once again.
Af. Perhaps the Father will help us through this one. But I will settle for stopping the spheroids from killing our brothers and sisters.
If this is it, I will not miss the downtime. Or the briefings. I just wish we could have been around long enough to reach Terra and take our rightful place as the Ill Clan.
Well, that didn't happen.
Just to ensure Clan Wolf does not take the mantle.
If we do not make it, we will give Bravo command back to Star Colonel Besla, and Jonathan will be her problem.
Hi. But I am not ready to give Bravo back to Star Colonel Besla just yet. We are elite warriors of Clan Ghost Bear. Let us go prove it once again.
I follow your lead, as always, Star Captain.
Switching back to main channel. Bravo! We need to get to that bridge, now!
Well, I hope this is the end of the mission, because I am not looking healthy. That's all I'm saying.
We will make our stand here.
Oh, I've lost audio.
We could always blow the ridge line. Alter advanced coal?
Neg, it will take too long.
We have no audio. We'll just have to deal with this.
None. The third bear guards are tied
Hopefully,
down.
none of the subtitles.
We are all that is left.
You can hear it? I can't hear it.
Star Captain, your orders?
You all heard the Sakan.
That's
If
wild.
the militia breaks through, they will link up with the regulars and overwhelm her position. We need to buy Aletha every second that we can to finish the regulars and secure this world. Our entire clan is counting on us.
What are we waiting for? There's some good cover over there. We can draw them in right into a kill box.
That is wild and crazy.
What?
Someone needs to warn the Sakan that this position will not hold forever, and that she needs to finish them off before it is too late.
No, I need to be here. With you. With all of you.
You do not need to die here with us. Live. And earn a legacy worthy of a good death. This is our time. Not yours. Go, MechWarrior. That is an order.
Yes. Star Captain. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
To think, after all we went through, some no-name militia would be the ones to do us in.
Speak for yourself. I do not plan to die to such free-birth rabble. At least, not without a fight.
If we hold the line, this world will be ours. A new home for all of the clan. I cannot think of a more honorable death.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root!
There are only lights in me. Oh, disregard. My audio came back right at the very end there. I'm shocked you guys could hear it and I can't. That's so weird. How's it feel, buddy?
It is time.
This evening, we honor the lives of the fallen, whose sacrifices ensured the Ghost Bear's victory here. When this invasion started, the Ghost Bear struggled with the enormity of the task laid upon us. But those early mistakes galvanized us all into achieving something greater. Despite the hardships we faced, that dedication now sees us standing on one of the greatest prizes of the clan invasion. Not just a world taken for glory, but one that rivals the material value of our greatest holdings in the Kerensky cluster. We now commit these bodies to their final rest, and commit their memories to the remembrance, so that all may know of their deeds on behalf of the clan. And of their victory here, that will help lead us all into salvation. Selah.
Selah! this it? Is this our destiny? As warriors?
For those of us who spent the prime of our lives, trapped on the homeworlds, daring to dream of one day returning home to the Inner Sphere, perhaps. But you were young. And now know the true cost our clan paid to return from exile and take a world such as this. A world where your generation will have a chance to do more than fight, but build towards one day making this place a true home for our people. That was Lilith's final gift to you. A chance to reshape this world. And carve out the Ghost Bear's true legacy within the Inner Sphere. Can you imagine it? What this place may become?
I think I can. And it is glorious.
Back home? Why are we just randomly coming back home? What's going on here? Oh god, why have we got this Muppet up here? Excuse me? Am I watching the wrong closing credits? No, I just saw Martha Pride. So I'm going to assume that whatever DLC comes next will be a 3062 one then. Which means they're gonna completely ignore the Battle of Tukid, which is so weird if that is true. It's only the most influential thing of the whole clan invasion. Let's just skim over that one. I mean, I hope they don't, but... And she too will go crazy. Not that she had a whole fucking picnic basket to start with anyway, but that's alright. We can pretend that she had a whole picnic basket. think this is just the Clan Smoke Jaguar closing credit. I think somebody forgot that we're Glad Ghost Bear now. Because the credits had changed a little bit, so... I'm glad that they didn't have any, like, weird endings like they did with the Clan Smoke Jaguar one. Because that was dodgy. Jumping ship to, Wolf's Dragoons was a little bit dodgy. Critical damage on the Kodiak. He's got no arms. Oof. Oof. Yay, science. Everybody loves science. I don't know what mech they unlocked. I thought I moused over all of them, but obviously not. Question mark? That is a lot of SRMs on it. Are they SRMs? 4-streak SRM 6s. Hell yeah. I am also 100% certain, or mostly 100% certain, that that camo pattern is very similar to the one I started off with Clan Smoke Jaguar, so that's equally weird. I don't know what they want me to purchase there. Well, I guess that's it. That is the game. Game, set, match. I don't have any save progress. Everybody's dead. We have no save progress. Alright. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I will just wrap it up there, though, for the day. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for dropping in. I'm not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. I haven't really thought about it. But, yeah, so we'll see what happens. I do have a couple of ideas, but nothing too serious. No worries, Nine. Appreciate you coming in. How you doing? Hope you do well. Hope Honkai's been treating you well, even though you got like, oh Jesus, a million different fucking people in Honkai now. But anyway, I hope you are doing good and not throwing pipes at me. Gosh darn it. All right, everyone. I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye.